Rawr. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Lurk. Hi, Tay. I love you both. Thank you for being here. Tay, you are first. Hello. I have many things to say. And all of them are about Dragon Age, so I hope you were expecting that, because you probably should have. Um, so I am almost caught up. I'm caught up on the story quests with my off-stream save. And I may have noticed something while I was playing through Lucanus's quest where you go and actually fight Zara, and then Ilario shows up and kills Zara, and then, you know, Spike goes fucking insane and tries to kill Ilario. I was so caught up in like just like Ilario and being so suspicious of Ilario that I did not notice that Zara starts to say Amatus to Ilario. Now, if you don't know, Amatus, I don't know exactly how you're supposed to say it. Dorian has said it two different ways throughout Inquisition. But it means like my love or my heart intervene. So Zara saw Ilario and started to greet him with an expression that means my love or my heart in her language. I did not even notice that first time through. This scene just went so quick. And she doesn't get the whole word out before he, you know, snaps her neck. And I was so suspicious of Ilario that I was paying closer attention to him and what he was doing over what Zara was up to. But yeah, hang on. Let me see if I can find it in my VOD. When did I do that quest? Uh-oh. You recent broadcasts. When did I do this? It was around the time. Ah, here it is. All I can think of is that Ginger Sore raided in, and I was in the middle of panicking about nudity filters. Because she was in the bath. Oh god. Oh god. No, don't. I can hear my own voice. Ew, gross. Disgusting. That was so much audio all at once. Anyway, so sorry. So like there's the oh, what the fuck was that? Hello? Was that someone's information? What the hell was that? Anyway. But yeah, like in this scene, when you are fighting... Yes. Alright, number one, I didn't notice that the pool of blood slowly gets lower the more you fight her. Oh.
Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and pet crows.
Ma'am, you're looking a little bit weak there.
I want her heart quivering.
But if you listen, I hate hearing my own voice, but it's fine.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you you a risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
Yeah. See, look. She starts to say Amatus to Ilario. And then obviously there's like the idea that then Ilario was able to control Spite and get Spite to calm down. Oh. Like, oh, I just restarted the entire. It's fine. We already watched this. I noticed that. I was watching Lurk play. I meant to pause it and I went all the way back to the beginning. But like, was watching Lurk play her playthrough that she started on stream, which by the way, everybody should follow Lurk. As I was just going through like the quests, I was waiting for Emmerich's fucking personal quest to pop up so that I could flirt with him some more, because that's the playthrough that I'm doing off stream. Hi Kiera, I love you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, they like Zara and Ilario must have something going on. Unless Ilario is also being controlled into doing whatever it is that he's up to, which I don't think he is. I would absolutely see like this whole plot being that Ilario was jealous of Lucanus being the favored grandson. I could absolutely see that happening. So hi Kiera, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I'm ranting about Dragon Age. I hope you are not surprised, because you shouldn't be. And also, something else I found out in my off-stream save is that one of the couples that can appear out of your companions, because your companions, when you do not romance them, will romance each other. They will start relationships with each other, is Tosh and Harding. I just realized that I didn't start up music again. Tosh and Harding. So Tosh just likes dwarves, apparently. Tosh is obviously romanceable by any of the races, but still. Oh my god. It was so fucking cute. So like I had gotten that scene in like my stream save, and when I got to that point, I was already in a relationship with Tosh, because Tosh's like relationship confirmation comes up really early compared to the other ones that I've seen. But of course their story was a lot more about like accepting themselves and less about like hunting someone down to get revenge or whatever. Like Lucanus is all like about fighting Zara and finding out about Ilario and all of these things. And like Emmerich and his personal quest, and everybody has like stuff that they have to deal with, and Tosh was a lot more about like their personal journey and stuff like that. But by the time I'd gotten that scene, I was already in a relationship with Tosh, and at the end of the scene, I remember I just listened to this song. I remember Harding was like, Rook is lucky to have you. And Tosh was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. Tosh is way out of my league. Everything's fine. And I was like, oh yeah, that's cute. Because I always like to pick up on like pieces of dialogue that revolve around like choices that you've made and your like romantic interest and stuff like that. So it is very, very funny to me that I did that scene on my solo save, and Harding left because it was in Tasha's room, and then Tosh was like, she smells really good. And I was like, oh, because I have a sneaking suspicion that Lucanus and Nev might be one of the relationships that can happen. I could be off based on that one because there is like the whole Minrathous Treviso thing. But they have a lot of neither of them sleeps. I feel like their relationship would probably be toxic. Did Tosh ask you what to get Harding as a gift? Yes. And I said like archery stuff because I was scared of saying cheese. I was like, what if Harding is lactose intolerant? What if Tosh picks up the cheese that tastes like despair? If I played this game, I would go straight after Harding's, no questions asked. Fair. Completely fair. Considering, like, Harding was in Inquisition and you could flirt with her, but she wasn't an actual love interest. It's been a long time coming. And it's very exciting. And I definitely have... I think I already have 2 characters planned, 3 actually, for Harding. One of them is going to be a Kunari. So grumpy because I had her and Sarah together in Inquisition. Are you not thinking about Dagna? Because Dagna and Sarah, the Arcanist. So it was like your okay, I get it. I get you. I get you. So what? Yeah, it's canon that it's canon that Dagna and Sarah, if you do not romance Sarah, get together. Yeah, Whittle is the you know, do you remember in Origins the dwarf in Orzammar that asks you to go to the circle? Yeah, it's Dagna. Which is why I'm so upset. I'm so upset that Dagna has not showed up again, because Dagna would be losing her fucking mind about Harding having these powers. Like, there's a letter that you can find between Harding and Dagna, but it's not enough. That's not enough. So could I get by playing just a 3rd game in this one? You could, honestly, yeah. Honestly, you could just play Veilguard. I know that you own all of the other Dragon Age games, but Veilguard is very, very well put together for new players. I would still suggest playing Inquisition because it does have a lot to do with Solus, which is a character in Inquisition. But also, Inquisition is a fucking massive game. It is absolutely huge. There's like, hang on, let me see. There's like the Hinterlands and the Storm Coast and Emprise du Lion and Western Approach and and just like 8 to 10 giant maps depending on what DLC you have and what DLC you want to play through. You also have me, and I am a fucking fount of Dragon Age knowledge. Except I might over-explain it because I'm autistic. First and second one don't appeal to me that much, even though I own those. Yeah, that's fair. The first one is very buggy. The first one is old enough at this point that it is... Oh boy, it is. I had to download a mod to get it to run on my computer. Yeah. Hopefully someday they'll remaster it. They'll like actually like remake it and bring it back out. I don't know how likely that would actually be, but hopefully they do. I would give them all of my money just up front. Like, if you redo all of the Dragon Age games in the new fashion of this game. Oh, I burnt my thumb on the toaster. I was like, why does my thumb hurt? That's why. It'll be a less emotional journey for you if you do just Veilguard, yeah. You won't know, I mean, like, you won't really know who Solus is and why, like, whatever the fuck he's doing is going on. You also wouldn't know Harding. You wouldn't know Varric. You wouldn't get a lot of the cameos as well. Like Dorian shows up, Morrigan shows up, but Morrigan is in the first game, and then Advisor in the third game. I don't know. Who's this bald fuck and why do I care about him? Honestly, I feel like that's where Rook should be sometimes. Because they weren't actually, Rook themselves wasn't actually involved in, like, Solus's whole plan. Also, Solus is Lurk's husband. Also, I'm gonna tell you this, Lurk, you're making my brain go insane because I want to now make a new save again to try to speed run it so that I don't have to deal with spoilers watching you, because I haven't seen the world state where it's a Lavellum that romanced Solus. I have that planned for like a future character, because I have like this character in mind, and they're really, really pretty as well. But my idea for them is that they are like a writer, not exactly like Varric. They write like stories and books for like elves, basically. That like focus elven protagonists and stuff. I kind of like the idea of them being Lords of Fortune as well. And I think they're gonna romance Ballara when I play them. Do you guys want to see them? I'm gonna show off my Google Doc again. Are you guys ready? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I think that they are very, very pretty. My idea for them is that they are trans-masculine, non-binary lesbian. And they're going to romance Ballara. And my idea is that all of the other, like, previous characters, except for Hawk, obviously, because Hawk is always a human, are all elves. Like obviously your origin saves and origin and 2 saves don't transfer over, but this is my idea for if it did. And imagining the game if your previous characters and previous saves actually did make it into the game. So like Tabri or Mahariel for origin, Marrow Romance for 2, and this is also the Soulless Romance Libellin. And so like they just like make stories about elves, like largely inspired by their own like adventures and stuff, but also they never make themselves the main protagonist of the story. And I also like the idea of them like making Valara the protagonist of their story that they write about their own experience, like with the shit going on in the game. I don't know, I just like that. I have so many. I've been slowly working on like characters and like little bits about them and stuff like that. I really need to go back and work on this man's face. This is the elf girl that I made because Kier asked me to. Kier was like, "Have you made a pretty elf girl?" And I said, no. Because at the time I'd made him, him, her, and him. And them, of course, but they're special. I was like, no, I have not. I've made all dwarves and like 2 Kunari. But yeah, I have so many plans for so many characters. This picture isn't even accurate anymore. I need to update that. Anyway, I'm insane. Both of my saves currently that I have gotten the farthest in, both of them are male dwarves. And I feel like that tells you a lot about me. I just answered a phone call. Hello, I am back. Welcome back, Kiersey. I was just ranting about my characters. This surprises absolutely no one yet again. Once again, this surprises no one. Anyway, because I've been planning out like playthroughs, and obviously like the soulless romancing Libellin is like probably the most obvious like backstory for your Inquisitor to have, but also I want to see if there's anything else for any of the other characters, because they do have you choose your love interest and Inquisition when you're setting up your save. So I'm just running around I've made like obviously my first save, the one that I'm doing on stream, is Roth and Roth romanced Iron Bull. And then I made Flint Kadash. I made Flint Kadash for Alexander, my dwarf that's romancing Emmerich. And it is really funny because there's a special dialogue if the Inquisitor is a dwarf and the Rook is a dwarf and Rook is a dwarf. Because Harding is the one that brings you to meet up with them. And so your Rook can be like, wow, this is a lot of dwarves in one room. Considering at most we have normally seen 2 dwarves in a single room. And most of that was Harding and Barrack in Veilguard. Knowing me, I'd make a fucking elf because I would you even be surprised? No. I am to elves what you are to dwarves. All right, well, listen. I do like making other characters, though. Dwarves are just... I just think they're neat. I also had a thing for a while about making gnomes in Baldur's Gate 3. And that was just a thing. I don't know why. I like mages too much to play dwarves. See, that's why you gotta get some variety in there. I will say that I haven't played mage very much. I was thinking about making a mage to play if I like actually caught up with my warrior dwarf Alexander, my solo save, my off-stream save, which I'm getting very close to catching up on. I have some random back exploring to do and fighting some champions, and that is it. And then I'm caught up. Anyway, I opened the game. We've been chatting for 30 whole minutes, which is a lot longer than I have been recently. So sorry. Taylor Swift and Post Malone. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. I like the variety of having just like a bunch of different types of characters and different classes and stuff like that. And I do feel like Rogue is probably my favorite one so far. I haven't played too much of Mage, but Rogue is a lot of fun. I need to not forget to mute my Spirit City. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go fight a dragon. Should we go do that then? Love him. Wait, before we do that, let's watch one of the other regrets. I've been putting them off. Ah!
Have you created what we need?
Flashbang.
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
I knew that was gonna be what was happening. I've
Solus
always had
made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I have always known that there was some bullshit that went on with like the elves and the dwarves. He broke my people. Brother, I don't know how much you feel connected to dwarven people.
What did we do that could ever justify wiping out an entire people?
When someone hires an assassin, they don't ask, is this justified? They ask, is this enough? He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus. No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Ah! Hmm.
In all my talks with him, Solus hates the Blight more than anything. Even more than Elgadon. But it wasn't hatred. It was guilt. He knew this could happen and he
Sorry,
still
I gotta.
didn't stand up
Ow.
to Mythal and stop it.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Yeah, I have a feeling they originally made it so that you were supposed to go and like find it out in the world, and then they realized that that was probably going to be really annoying to get all of the information for like everything that comes to like Solus's background and like what led him to what he's doing now. And then they were just like, okay, we're just gonna give we're gonna have the Inquisitor just like give Rook the way to watch all of the memories. Unless there's one left. Is that... Okay, I think I understand now. Because I thought that's the whole reason why I didn't watch all of them at once, because it was like so much information all at once that I felt like you were supposed to unlock over time. You know? It felt very much like you were supposed to like you were supposed to slowly watch them. Like you were supposed to like go out, find one of the idols, one of the statuettes, come back, watch it, have a little meeting with your group, come to some kind of conclusion, go back out, find another statuette, come back after a while, watch it again. Or watch the next one. I don't know, that's just how it felt for me. Because I did watch the first like 2 or 3 in rapid succession. Like I didn't realize that you could just watch them all. I thought they gave you like one to like start you on the way of like knowing what this was. But that makes sense, so that it makes it a lot easier to actually get all of the information.
Had some good fights out there.
I love them so much. All right. I suppose we should do the thing. I'm scared. I have to go fight a dragon. Should I bring Davrin? Oh, he looks stupid. I need to fix his armor. Why does this armor have abs? Hang on. This is very important. I don't know names. Okay, there we are. Why does this armor have abs? I ask that every time I see it. Okay. god. I love the armor in this game, mainly for the companions. Each one of their armor is so cool and unique, and I love all of it. Oh, it's so nice. And I love the fact that under a lot of their like starting armor, you can see like their clothes that they wear at camp. Like this is the shirt that he wears when he's at camp. Pretty sure Harding's as well. Yeah, that's the shirt that she wears at camp. And the pants as well. Except for the fact that she runs around in clogs, question mark. Hi, Sari. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Definitely did not get distracted listening to music and forgot the time. No, that's fair. I think, honestly, I prefer this one for Lucanus. I don't know why. His default armor... His boots bother me. I've switched Tosh to wearing this one. This, like, armor mainly, despite the fact that I really like this armor, because their boots look so stupid. Why do their boots look like this? So they're pantsless instead. And I'm not complaining. Okay, sorry. I am procrastinating. Everything's fine. Did I bring Davern? That'd be 2 warriors and a rogue. But it does have to do with the Grey Wardens. I'll bring Tosh and Emmerich. I feel like Tosh and Emmerich have been like my party so far. I'm so scared. Warden forward camp. Oh hey, I found this area when I was exploring solo.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack. Then
some of the armor looks a little silly on anyone who has a fat ass, and that's fine.
Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart, but it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the blighted dragon.
My game volume
We've
is
tracked
down.
it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
We'll make it work.
Good thing we're improvisers.
I fought
no
2 dragons.
This time, right?
Okay.
One of which I wasn't supposed to.
Wardens
the other
Jamie
day.
And Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield.
I was supposed to get help with it,
I don't think anyone local will
but I
test their luck
didn't.
with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us. Can't say there aren't doubts. After what happened,
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Okay. We got this, right?
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest.
Hello, Antoine.
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
Okay. Oh. Hey, Flynn.
Flynn, the Wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
No problem. Hi, Steffi. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hey.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathous. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well.
Well,
I'm
we'll
sure
get the
Lucanus
other
would like
one.
The revenge.
We'll get the other one at some point as well. Beanie was visited by the vet and got a shot. I hope you are giving her all of the love.
Something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, ooh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Explosive arrows sounds pretty cool. This feels
Worst part of
interesting.
frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Oh yeah, so fair. So fair, Balara. Love you.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 Darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen Wardens.
Interesting math you've got there.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillinane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
I'm in danger.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
She was very good, but it was
right
quite
this
an
way.
exciting morning. She is
Careful,
having
though.
me time at the
Nasty
moment, but yes,
creature.
many lumps.
It's already
Yes.
killed 11 Wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead.
Textures? Hello?
Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
That's what's interesting is
Still a
that
dragon
my
under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That
my
lair is a death
textures
trap.
sometimes don't
She'll
load.
rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
But it's not like my computer is being like maxed out by this game, so I don't know if that's like a tech
Sounds
issue
good.
or.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Swear to God, Tosh.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens!
I swear to
ballistas!
God. Yesterday for optimization. I think I'm okay. It's just the textures that get messed up sometimes. Like they don't load properly. They're blurry.
Wait for it!
Come on.
However, I haven't noticed it being like. Gosh, please. fine.
Faster to land. Second detachment. Flank on the walls.
Let's go.
Oh. Owie. Emmerich is just like, oh my god, why did I sign up to come with you guys? It's gonna bring a goddamn hit.
Let's go.
Oh god.
That's height. We haven't fallen yet.
Watch out for those claws.
Out.
I
Okay.
see them.
I almost got hit by that.
I believe she felt that.
Still a lot of fight left to go.
Why is this so easy? Oh no. No fucking way.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Move it.
No fucking way. All right.
Good work.
There is no way. Like, obviously I know there's something else to this because I saw it in the trailer that they posted, I think.
Second dragon!
Oh, shit. Dragon number 2. Oh, well.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Oh, shit. Yep. Oh! Oh, he just got slapped. Oh, shit.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
Oh, God.
Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
That's the dragon that attacked the rapids, right?
Oh, yep. That's more what I was expecting.
I came to Whitehout bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here.
Ouch,
We
ouch.
won't
Oh, fuck.
lose here.
Oh, God. Okay, well, we're here. Let's just do this.
The blight can be tamed.
Oh, fuck.
To a
Ow.
greater purpose.
Oh, shit.
But I must have material for the
Oh, God. They both just landed on my head. Hey, dude. Hey, guys. How you doing? I'm just a little guy. Oh, shit.
Viago!
We thought
Yeah!
you could use a hand. Fire!
Let's fucking go.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Let's fucking go. Because you saved their city, the crows have come to lend a hand. Oh, textures? There we go. Ouch! Ouch! Fuck! Ah!
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Okay. Keeping an eye on them both is a little bit difficult. Oh shit. Oh my god!
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice.
I am out of potions already.
Teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Oh, that one's down. No, I missed it. Oh shit. Ah!
We will tame this affliction you call the light, and remake this world as a pure,
I'll take this.
shining empire.
You know what?
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got. First one's almost dead. Keep at it. Ready and willing.
Ow! Oh shit! Fuck! Ow! Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die!
Hang on. We'll wrap this up quickly.
Ouch! Oh god, I... Ah! Everything fine? Ouch! Oh my god! Oh, you can fire the enhanced ballista.
Ordnance to me.
Well, what about that, huh? So I'm Al, I love you. Hope you're doing well. Whoa! Ah! Oh fuck!
Stay strong, Wolf. We have your back.
Just keep fighting.
Whenever you're ready.
Fighting not one but two dragons. Everything's fine. Woo!
Felled one of the beasts.
One of them's down.
Focus on the second one. They're retreating.
Ouch. Let's fucking go. Dragons look really cool. They are. They're also blighted.
For Weishaupt!
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness,
Ugh.
all for naught.
I get freaked out by the fact that one of her eyes is teeth
Death.
every time.
It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No. She's reanimating the dragons. We have to stop her.
I'm running with my short little legs. Come on, Rook. Oh.
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
Oh shit. Oh, so nice of you to finally make an appearance, you motherfucker.
By righteous anger.
They stole Razakil from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arleth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Holy shit. Hydrate, okay.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Unfortunately, Elganon's taking the field allowed the gods to slip away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our
I have noticed how many times like
as
Rook
does
does that like
Minratus.
little handshaking
We
thing.
won the day. Can't take that from us.
Nervous
While the dragons are only
motherfucker.
Weapons, the wielder is still out there.
This jacket looks so silly. I might need to change it. Sorry. This jacket does not port well to someone who's got a big ass.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Ah, fuck. There's ass. God damn it. How's it been an hour? Oh, it's been a half an hour since we started playing, I guess. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. And all of that I normally say. I should get something to eat, but bed is comfy. Okay, you are correct. Bed is very comfy. However, food is good for you. You gotta nourish yourself. Alright, we're back to game.
You say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlington Forest.
We improvise, as we have done this entire game.
We've worked with less before.
Nothing.
And when you find the Venatori?
Has been planned this entire fucking time.
Good luck.
And anytime we make a plan,
yes,
it doesn't work out.
Much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
Antoine is
have your back,
very
Rook.
cute.
All the way to the
So
end.
is Evka. They are both adorable, and I love them. Part 9 completed. Bonds and Blackened Wings. I think there's 14 chapters of this game.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
I love the fact that Hassan is here now. Was Hassan always here and I just never noticed? Somehow I don't think he was, because I definitely would have noticed.
He needs Gillenane for whatever he's planning. And his spell was starting to fail.
Right. Gillenane's mortal now. Killing us would have put her in danger. Algernon's clever enough to retreat rather than take unnecessary risks.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
I don't know, man.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
We're already doing pretty
And
good.
maybe deal with
I
her
think
own
the
crap when we've
only
got time.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same.
I think the only
Stop the gods.
ones that that aren't like at
It means we
moderate
offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn
strength is
Venatori.
Veil Jumpers.
Then we figure out
and
what our other allies need.
Shadow
and help them get
Dragons.
it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Yeah, I definitely would have noticed Hassan on the floor, like right next to Rook. I would have cried as soon as I saw it.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've
Still
got
not
to deal
convinced
with
you're
both
actually alive,
gods.
Varric.
And
Somewhat
Elganon
convinced that
showed
you're dead.
everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're
Maybe
dealt,
tied to the
right?
dagger somehow.
No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Yeah, I've talked about my theory before. But I've got a theory that Varric is actually dead. Or whatever he is whatever Rook is talking to is either a memory or like a spirit or something. Or maybe he's like tied to the dagger somehow, because no one fucking talks to him.
Punching sounds coming from Tasha's direction. You might want to see if there's casualties.
Rook is literally the only one that talks to him. A message from the front. The tide turns. Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hossberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weishaupt was no small feat. And now, coupled with your victory over both Gillenane's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory. But there is a sense of hope, of optimism among those who have added their banners to the cause. Like he's the embodiment of something, or forgot the name. Yeah, like there's like a very strong storyline that's been cropping up about spirits, which are like beings that live in the dream world, the Fade, coming to like our world when someone dies and either keeping them alive or just inhabiting their body and believing that they are that person. It happened in one of the short stories into Winter Nights, where the one guard was attacked during like a funeral, was like as far as he knew, for the most part of the story, he was still alive. And then he like gets injured at one point while he's like accompanying Myrna through the Grand Necropolis, and realizes that actually he's dead. Actually, he is undead. He didn't know this at first. But because in Scrubs season 1, it was planned that it's planned that the janitor was just the embodiment of the negative thoughts of JD, like JD sabotaging himself because nobody talked to the janitor or looked at him. They scrapped the idea though. Oh my god. I need you to finish the game because I'm literally choking on my tongue. I'm working on it. I can't rush these things. I'm insane. Anyway, sorry. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and the Orlesian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royeaux is under control of the rebels, and from there, the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Entom off from their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Entom, the work of Felicima Armada. The Felicima Armada, apparently. I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Entom's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts. The worst is yet to come. Okay, don't be Don't be like that. Thank you for looking, Mal. I appreciate it. But I don't know. It's just a feeling that I have. It's either that or they wrote it so clearly that Solus killed Varric at the beginning of the game, and then they were like, "Oh fuck. If we have Solus murder, just straight up murder one of the most beloved characters of the franchise, it's fucking over for him." So either they like wrote it so perfectly that he died, and then they didn't clean up on their way back through, or he's died. Finding answers, Rook. I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Gods and their servants. Viper, how are you still alive? You were blighted like months ago. The fuck? You may have heard the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Rhadonis. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power, and in Rathus, it appears they were successful. That man's immune system is insane. Yeah, well, apparently he's like, what? Like the someone that was like he's like the child of several of the best Tevinter families, and he was supposed to like become divine, the Black Divine, and all of that shit. So maybe, I don't know, maybe the Tevinter have a point. Okay, yeah. So the only ones that are not at least at moderate, Mornwatch and Lords of Fortune are very close to being the third tier of strength. I just need to work on the Shadow Dragons, which I don't even know. I don't even know how much more I can do for the Shadow Dragons, considering I can't upgrade their merchant. And the Veil Jumpers, I hope that there's more quests that I can do. I don't know what else I could have done to get more Veil Jumper stuff. It's interesting to me that both Davrin and Lucanus went to Emmerich to get help with their personal quests. Apparently there's punching going on in Tasha's room. Tosh is the first priority. So sorry.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumper sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Okay. Yay, fighting more dragons. I did see that there's an achievement for fighting, like, was it like 10 dragons over the course of this game?
Do you
Hello.
remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
I'm in. And Merc is just like, hey, do you want to go? And I'm like, yeah. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. My game just crashed. That was one of the first times this game has crashed. All right, let's go to this one instead. Interesting. Like I have had it crash. I've had it crash before, but it that was like a really big crash, like the ones that have happened to me before. This time it just closed the game. It's so interesting. Because I've had something happen when it comes to this game. Like, yeah, my audio is lagging just slightly. Are we good? What's going on? It's Slimethrower playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. I would never do that. What do you mean? I have never played Dragon Age the Veilguard in my life. Wait.
I hope it comforted Nev to see the dragon that ravaged Minrathous brought low.
Something is very familiar about his voice, and I can't quite tell what it is. Okay, please don't crash again. I have never played a video game in my life. All right, let's see. Something to talk to with everyone. Gotcha. I should have known. Let's start with Harding.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Of course. Got a pet us on. Boop.
Hi there, boy.
It's aggressively whittling.
Rook, something's come up.
Yes.
Edgar dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Absolutely. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just everyone wants to talk to me.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Damas asked if my friend was coming. Not sure he meant it nicely. Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Hey, Balara. Seems like you're doing well with, you know... Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
We can sit quietly.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
Okay, I can't do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about
I fucking love Rook. People have said that they don't like Rook, and I don't understand how that's possible.
You saw who he is, what he's become.
They're so fucking silly. Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
They're so silly. But they're also really fucking cool.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him?
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
What combo options are people making that they don't like Rook? I don't know. Some people just want to be unhappy. Like, that is something that I noticed, like, immediately about the reaction to this game, is that some people just want to fucking complain. People are mad that there are trans and non-binary options. People are mad that they used words like trans and non-binary, despite the fact that it's like a medieval setting where, you know, some people didn't have that kind of those kinds of words, even though there are fucking dragons and magic. And I really don't think that the weirdest thing could possibly be them using the word trans or non-binary. There are people that are mad. This is putting aside, obviously, the just like blatant homophobia and transphobia of people being mad about, you know, the other two things that I just mentioned. There are people, and this is the stupidest thing that I have heard. There are people that are mad that the word okay or K gets used. Like, like that is the stupidest thing to get mad about. People just want to be unhappy.
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
What was the other thing that people were mad about that I saw the other day? What was it? There was something really stupid. And I was like, why are you? Oh, people are mad. Okay, listen, hear me out on this one. Okay, people are mad. People are annoyed about this game because you can't be evil. You know, this whole game that is all about regular people standing up to evil people and trying to stop themselves from being evil. It's like the entire overarching story of all of the Dragon Age games is that you are just a person doing your best in like an awful situation, trying to make things better. You are trying to stop something evil. That's the whole story. You are a good guy fighting bad guy. Is that very simple? You know, is there like examples of like Baldur's Gate 3 where you can be a bad guy? Yes. But this is Dragon Age. It is good guy versus bad guy. And even Baldur's Gate 3's evil like ending and everything was so empty at the beginning. Like when the game first came out, if you decided to be evil, and I don't want to say too much about it because I know that there's still people that haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. But like if you go through the end of Baldur's Gate 3 and you are evil, at the beginning it was so empty. Like there was no there was no repercussions of your actions. It just ended. And they had to go back and add content to make that being evil actually mean something. And then they added even more content to that, which is silly. It's me, I haven't finished it. Sari also hasn't finished it. Kier hasn't finished her Dark Urge playthrough. Yeah, there's a couple. Hello, Lucanus.
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back. Treviso has its vengeance.
Just discovered something really neat. Oh,
but
whoa.
I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathos.
If you use your channel ability while jumping, you float in the air? What? What the fuck? Also, wasn't there a thing about Lucanus and... I thought that said enrichments because these two words came together and I was like... What? On a mage, if you use your channel ability, you can jump while floating while you're channeling. That is so fucking weird. I have not played very much mage. I really should. But I'm also scared of playing through the beginning of this game too many times. You know? I just played with it some more. It's slowed descent, but it looks like you're floating. Ah, so it's like Mercy from Overwatch. Absolutely incredible, beautiful. I'm gonna have to play with that more. Did I did I not get a missive from Lucanus himself? I think it's because I had a quest to do, like Emmerich gave me his personal quest instead of whatever this is that's supposed to be happening. Heart of the Titan. Ugh, I'm so scared. It's fine. This area is still not available, I don't think. I'm gonna be so very impatient. And we're gonna do Tasha's quest. We are going to go fight another dragon. This is gonna be the 3rd dragon today. And what, the 5th? 6th dragon? I don't know how to count. Fifth dragon. I don't know how to count. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I don't. Also, I don't remember how many. Well, I mean, like, technically we did fight the one in, the one that attacked Treviso, but we didn't kill it. So.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where
Didn't
we
say hi
sighted
yet because I'm working on something, but
you might
hi
have
now.
to search
Hi,
beyond
dog. I
that.
love you. I hope you're doing
They
well.
want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Okay. On it. Hang on.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest.
Okay, I
I've got
haven't
the
picked
goods
up
to
very
kill
much.
most
There you
of
go.
them.
You can have that. I am pretty close to being able to level up the shop again, so at least there's that.
Come back anytime.
All right, so let's see. It's up here, apparently. Let me up. Thank you. I don't know how many times I've gone to that spot and then accidentally slid up the hill. I don't know how I feel about the little wooden, like, statue guys holding things. I feel kind of bad stealing whatever it is that they're holding. Wait, what? Where the fuck? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, here. Okay. Tasha and the team head out to hunt a rampaging dragon while unaware that Tom soldiers are planning a hunt of their own. Hey, that's a spoiler. Cannot wait to get my ass kicked by yet another dragon.
Alright. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Hey, man, I've fought a couple of dragons at this point.
What are they like?
Well, one of them was technically a demon that was possessing a dragon corpse,
and of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Let's go!
Oh, I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
It's so fucking funny. I keep seeing him like in the background of places, and I just think he's so silly.
Hey, you ready for this?
Veil jumper note. Leaf. There aren't enough veil jumpers for us to wait for reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. If you play a song on your lute to catch the dragon's attention, I can take Night Fang and circle around wherever it lands. Then you can hide near its horde. I've got some special arrows I've been waiting to try, and Night Fang can howl to keep the dragon confused, and then hamstring it so that I can get the shots we need. We might not kill the dragon, but we can drive it off, Garrick.
Dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
Once more, I would like to say that Tosh, so true.
In that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
No, you're so right, Stevie.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
Veil Jumper note. Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. Leave. Not the turtle. Leave the turtle out of this. Why do you have a turtle in your backpack? Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit surprised at myself for actually picking Tosh first playthrough. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I was hoping that I would go, like, not Lucanus. But I had a feeling that everybody was going to be obsessed with Lucanus.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
They're so fucking done with my bullshit. It's so good. Well, the thing is that okay, let me explain this. When I first played through Baldur's Gate 3, which is the first like big RPG that I've played in a really, really long time, and I played it around the time that it came out, everybody was really excited about it. I was basically like fighting to play the game faster than Kier did, because Kier was playing it on stream. And Kier was going to be romancing Astarion. Everybody was obsessed with Astarion. And so I like went for Astarion because I knew that everybody would be. And if I like romanced him, then I would be able to like see some content out there about Baldur's Gate 3, which I was really, really hungry for. And I wouldn't be like spoiling too much. So like I went through my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 kind of like making decisions based on like what other people are also going to play. Because I was like, Cam was playing through it. Kier was playing through it. And so I like wanted to go into Dragon Age the Veilguard without really like a plan and try to make like actually unique decisions. There's a chest around here. I don't know. It's a very silly thing to think, but obviously Lucanus is a good option here. He is very, very cool. He is very attractive. Also, have you heard him talk? His voice is so good. I just kind of had a feeling that everybody was going to do that. And so I was hoping that I would go either Davern or like Emmerich, maybe, but...
Everyone heard that. Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles.
And then like the extra like gender stuff with Tosh and being able to have like unique dialogue with them about being trans, it really just sealed it. It really made it no competition, you know? That's what I did, but the only two who had appealed to me for romancing were Davern and Lucanus. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't want to go in with any like plans. Like if Lucanus really like piqued my interest and I was like, yes, that is the one, then I didn't want anything to stop me from doing that. But I didn't want to go in thinking, okay, I'm going to romance this person. I'm going to play this type of character. I'm going to romance this person. You know, I wanted it to be a little bit more, I wanted to recapture that age-old just like magic of not knowing what's going on, not having a plan.
Antam. What
You could
business
smell
do
them?
the Antam have in Arlathan Forest?
No idea. They were set in an ambush.
Well, they certainly didn't reckon with your
sniffed
keen
like a-
sense of smell.
Come on.
Like
We
a
can
fucking
circle around.
dog. Oh my god.
Expecting us.
I'm being so stealthy. Don't worry, they'll have no idea. I never said I left, but I had dinner and now I am oh so very full. We had the fancy Italian pasta again. Well, at least you are full of pasta. Pasta is good. Why is there an ant on me? Leave me alone. Man, I wish I understood Kyun. What do you think they're saying? Do you think they're just like being like, ugh, my muscles are bigger than your muscles? Because I think they are. Oh, hey, guys! Ouch. Hey, man, could you, Oi. Can't see shit.
That was really odd.
I love that they're like, hey, that was really hot. Just gonna open this mid-battle. Fuck you and your stupid banner. What does a banner even do?
What do the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
For someone named the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Tash is just simply the only character I have any feelings about. The rest of the game is meh. So fair. End time note. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
I was gonna say, did we not already know that it was the Antam that have been capturing the dragons? I thought we figured that out in your last personal quest, Tosh. Don't mind me, I'm just breaking everything. Like that. And that. I think that's everything that I can pick up. Personally love Tosh and Harding and also maybe Balara. I don't know. There's just something about Davern.
She's breathing flame!
There's cover on the left! Move!
I don't know my left from my right. It's a son.
Right, she knows
I mean,
we're
like,
here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the
it's
fire.
also
It's
like
oil. Gets on you and keeps
his
burning.
voice. I don't know what it is about me and voices, but I like them. Oop, there we go. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Oh. Well. We may be starting a forest fire here.
More on top.
Oh, hey, guys. Oh. Absolutely shit on. Oh, fuck. Completely wrecked. Ah, you guys suck. Sorry. What an open area. Wouldn't it be so interesting if we fought a dragon in here? I love it when they jump and like fall. It's actually really cute. Ouch. Resistant to fire, so okay, both things that we can do are fire related, so let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, there they go. The ultimate reason I didn't choose him in my first playthrough is because he has some like cis-man anger issues in that head of his. Okay, but have you considered... Ow, fuck. Have you considered... Keep talk pretty. Oh fuck. Ouch. So do Lucanus. Oh, so true. I mean, like, I also like the way that Emmerich sounds. I think I just like voices. Hey, man. That's far away. Oh, fuck. Ow. There's still a line of fire there. Hey, I'm in a little bit of danger here. Okay.
Enemies at range.
Ah, okay. they had to fall down directly in the line of fire.
Watch it.
I think their choice of VAs is just really good, because Nev's voice is also very nice to listen to. Ouch. Oh fuck. Ah! We have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so. Oh my god. Call for Coin and Company.
Shokra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now
What
let's
the
see
fuck
what
have I been doing this whole time? If
Probably that
I'm
big
not
building
a
over there.
Dragon Slayer. I fought so many dragons. Those were practice dragons. I fought one I wasn't even supposed to fight yet. That was like 10 levels above me. I feel like this was supposed to be the practice dragon. And then later on I was supposed to fight that dragon. But I got into it and then I was too stubborn to stop. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Ah, ad break. How's it been an hour? What the fuck? Okay, hello. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. blah, 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 we're gaming. Apparently, we haven't been actually fighting dragons so far. I'm pretty sure that we have, though. Like, you know, I don't want to doubt Tash, all right? They are our dragon expert, but like, come on. Wow.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
I gotta loot first. Silas, the Hearthkeeper. Silas, known as the Hearthkeeper, was characterized by our people as a domestic goddess, when the truth was more complicated. Our exploration suggests that Silas was more likely elevated to the ranks of the Evaneris for her work as an architect and for designing and building Arlathan itself. Arlathan's legendary wonders were of her design, and so were the magical wards that protected the city. Silas likely worked closely with June, the artisan. She was also linked in one ancient etching to another high-ranked ancient referred to as the Healer. Mentions of this healer are few. There is no name attached to them, and in the deepest parts of Arlathan, where Veil Jumpers first found mention of them, their name has been magically scratched out. Some unforgivable transgression, perhaps. In one place, the destruction of the name appears to have been ordered by Elganon himself. Best not to jump to conclusions until more evidence is found. From Ireland's Notes of the Evaneris. God, I love reading Codex Codex entries. Why am I such a fucking nerd? Oh. That's such a giant stone hand. The left hand. Is there a right hand around? I'm not looting this place very efficiently. It's fine. Anything else? I feel like I'm still missing something, probably. But it's a little bit hard to see it in around here.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Let's get out of here.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
Yes?
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry. And probably about you and me.
She doesn't like me. Of course she doesn't like me. It took one look at Tasha's mom.
She likes you.
I was like, oh yeah, there's gonna be issues
there. My mother
there.
worries about how I get when I care about someone. I feel too much. Like, it's all I can see. I build it up in my mind, and then if it isn't like that in the real world, it's like I get stuck. I get the same way when I'm angry. Like the fire. The rage is all I have. I don't want to be that. I don't want it to mess up us.
I like your fire. All right, calm down.
Tosh, we've all got things about ourselves we're not proud of. We all need help. And if you need someone to tell you to cool down, I can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah. So stop worrying.
Will you listen? That's
Doing fine,
another.
okay? In
That's
fact, it's
another
probably
question.
because of your fire that we're still here and that dragon isn't.
Yeah. Guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk with my mother about who I am.
Yeah?
I want her to see the real me. Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
Maybe make sure she doesn't bring it with her.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the ontop. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
So true!
The trap had
All
failed.
high dragons are female dragons.
The Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Oh, fuck. Well, shit. That's not great. Oh, hey, there's a chest over there that I never got.
Greetings, Morn Watcher. You are a long ways from Navarra.
Hail to you, child of valor. As a voice of our lightless shores, I pray your blade may never sunder.
Oh, you honor me. Few remember the old ways.
God. Where's the merchant? Is he over here? Yeah.
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that a mage might flee the cube?
Oh, we are doing there. We now have excellent strength with the Lords of Fortune. So let's just. Oh, I can't even do it. Okay, I'm like 100 off. That's so annoying. Oh, but that's like fully maxed. Okay.
Get you at the hilt.
Cool. What is over here? Is that someplace you can even get to? Oh. There's an area back here, apparently. Is that? Is that a shadow dragon? Can't see. Or is that Venatori? No, that... That's the shadow dragon, like, casual wear. What the fuck? Hey guys, saw some shit back there. A little bit scared now. All right, back to the lighthouse. All right, there we go. There's a quest in Tasha's room, but they're in the kitchen? Dining hall? Confusing.
Is that Zara Renata?
Ah.
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Amatus!
Amatus.
I knew it!
He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is an old story.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you?
No offense. No
It's
offense.
a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
What the fuck?
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon.
I fucking knew it.
Ilario's working with Elganon.
I
Her
fucking knew
spirit's
it.
strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
I love the fact that Rook walked in and he was like, you can't just keep everybody you guys find. Because that, honestly and truly, that just made me think of, while Anna was playing his Evil Dark Urge, playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3, the fact that he kept, like, every single corpse from every person that he killed.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
Excuse me?
My
Yeah.
child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Oh god, I'm scared. Very scared. Hey man.
Here, Iskap. Made it myself.
And do you have powdered ginger for the table?
I'll go get some.
You are not good enough for my child.
I've said that myself. You started a romance with Tosh and Shathan has noticed. That's up to Tosh. I feel like, yeah. No, this option is correct. This option is, but also, I feel like this is more in character. I have said multiple times that Tosh is way out of my league. But apparently they like dwarves.
I care about Tosh, and I'm doing everything I can to show that. I don't want to be your enemy.
Then end this. Before you hurt her, you will only bring her pain.
Oh, shit! Oh my fucking god! Okay, let's not make an enemy of Shathan immediately. Obviously she's being a bit aggressive, shall we say. However, let's try to keep this nice and professional.
Or I could make Tosh happy.
It is not about happiness.
Then what is it about?
Teaching my child to survive in this world.
Tosh is an adult. If you haven't finished teaching by now...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes.
Okay, but Tosh is not a
tell
book.
Me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are
Perfect.
neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Tosh.
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Oh, God.
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Well, I don't like her. Okay, maybe, as true as this might be, maybe we,
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
we're going to stare at this food, apparently. Going to make eye contact with this food that looks actually pretty good. Oh my god. Well, I know as soon as I go to the Hossberg wetlands, I'm gonna like start doing minor quests in the area, or like at least picking up minor quests. I'll do that one. That's fine. But there's I need to talk to Balara, Harding, and Tosh. Okay. That went about as well as I expected it to. Not gonna lie. Tosh just walking in and being like, I'm not binary!
Her attraction
A
to
mood.
the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite.
Wait a second!
Contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Nothing? Wait, okay, listen. Wait, okay. Did I do the thing again where I predicted? Did I do the thing where I'm like, I'm going to make a character that's like a writer and like, I'm going to have them romance Balara. And here Balara is writing.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not,
Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials.
yeah.
I've read them, all of them, multiple times.
Is she writing
and I thought
fanfiction?
maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me.
She's
Something
writing
to focus on
fanfiction.
besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Oh my god. Girl is writing
Fighting ancient
smut.
gods
Oh my
does keep
god.
things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Aw. Don't tell anyone.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me.
I have a reputation
probably
of
not
being
the
just
only
an
one, you know,
insufferable little
who
shit.
notices. People look up to you.
And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Dragon Age the Smut Guard. Oh my god. Can't believe I did the thing again. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
So something that I thought at the time, but I didn't say, I don't think out loud, was that basically what they did, it seems like, is make dwarves and titans and all of that tranquil when you think about it. Because dwarves can't dream. Dwarves can't do magic. And I don't like that very much. I always kind of figured that, like, there was something that went on between the dwarves and ancient elves that severed them from the Fade.
I want to say I know how you feel, but I don't. I'm not connected to the stone like you are.
And still, I feel like I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
I love her so much. And then there's, I'm assuming that there's some kind of letter in Tasha's room. That seems to be something that happens.
Two dragons at once. That'll give me free drinks with the lords. Now we find whoever's getting dragons for the gods to blight and hit them with an axe.
So true. Oh, what's this say? Scrawled letter. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? Well, you were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. Aelthred, the totally ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Was that the guy that we were talking to earlier, like in the game, that was talking about going and fighting a dragon, but then Tosh was like, "You're not ready. You're gonna get yourself killed." I have a feeling that's who that is. Asan is in Davern's room, but Davern is not. Is this the comp party balance? No. But I'm doing Davern's quest, so I'm bringing Davern. Well, things seem to be a little bit better around here, at least. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. Apparently, I don't know my way around here. Oh, this is where. Hang on. I've confused myself. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. So this is Davern's personal quest, and this is a minor quest, right? Something wicked. Yes. Okay. Davern meets with someone who has information about on the Gloomhowler. What he learns about the monster's past shocks him to the core. Uh-oh.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
Hey, don't be scared. We're totally not scary. I keep forgetting to change
We're in a
Rook's
town
armor.
full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the
Hey, cool
wardens
weather
who were
solely
caring
because my
for the
hair is so
Griffins,
staticky.
Rennie
Oh,
and
fair.
Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
First Wardens are assholes. No offense, Evka.
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
It has been so long since
They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
It's been so long since I last read The Last Flight that I don't remember if that was part of the book.
Has every First Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Oh, hey, Hassan.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Right along with his stomach.
Right out of the nest, he ate everything in sight. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it's like, if that was part of The Last Flight.
You know those containers you made for some of the Wardens joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
I love her. She's so
Mila,
cute.
How's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Still waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Will you accept Griffin kisses?
Sold.
Back again?
Ah! I love this game so much.
All right then.
All right, and there's another question here somewhere. Hello, I hear you have a quest.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch
Hello.
your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's
That would be
dangerous
bad.
relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Okay.
Have you seen?
Any more quests? There's a fast travel station here that I haven't found. And an area here that I haven't been to. And while I'm here, I'll just go talk to Evka and Antoine.
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very...
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
Best minor character in this entire game. Wardens Antoine and Evka are eager to learn more about the Blight, but their studies are interrupted by a looming threat. Scared of that, but let's go.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the Blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
All right. Whatever you need, we'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. I literally was like, I don't know if I want to, like, start this quest while I'm here. What the fuck? Where is it? Ah. It's this way. I think. Yes.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a plan.
Hey, fellas.
Hey.
Hey, nice
Evka's
beard.
enemy. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound.
Textures?
We'll stand together and see it through.
Hello?
We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Okay. Yeah. There's something up with like the textures and stuff. Nothing much going on except for Lil Simsy follows me on Blue Sky. You're famous. You're also like friends with her husband, so that makes sense. Ha ha ha, they are up there. I went, oh, I think they're up there. No, wait, no, yes, they are.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Shoujo liked your Dan meme? I see. She has good taste.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Yeah!
We should get back to Evka.
We got this. I knew that I was signing myself up for doing this quest as soon as I got here. Oh. Hey guys. I was expecting you guys up there. It was a good one. I was proud of it, as you should be.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
Sounds like it came from the glade.
Let's move.
We are
Can't let
going.
them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only place with life left. We make sure it stays alive.
Oops, I missed. I don't want to talk about it.
Coming at range.
We're not off the hook yet.
No, attack this, please. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ow.
You're ready. Zara, deep. We'll fight all of you. Move it.
Fuck. Ah, it's one of you guys. Oh, shit. Leave me alone. Get back here. Okay. So let's combo these. Ouch. Okay, this thing needs to fucking stop. Get the fuck out of here.
Got him ready for you.
Tosh, my love, no one else has overwhelmed.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
Okay, I have to decide on one or the other.
Rook, we've got backup. Let's push them back. Supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
Okay. I guess I'm not going out to go fight there.
Horde. They're hitting the gate.
Come on.
Also, everyone should follow QC. And that is just the truth. Just pick those up real quick. We're on our way.
They can't break through.
Ouch. Stop throwing things. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Oh fuck, ow.
More on the way.
Right. For Flynn and her village.
Okay, let's see. You. Combo. Evka. I swear to God.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
They should or bonk. So true. Q's been making actual content for YouTube.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
We should celebrate.
I suggest we celebrate. But Antoine heard something strange in the blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
Well, that's...
We don't know yet.
Not great.
Likely nothing good.
So you have a target but not enough details. I've had contracts like that.
What? Ah, yes. You can relate.
To a point. I can guess based on people's nature. But this...
is something entirely unknown. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Eventually. Please,
stay safe.
Please don't go insane, Antoine. I am begging you. Please, dear God, do not listen to it constantly. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both wardens and the team, Lavendel was saved from Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Then the blight, Antoine could hear a call, a mystery for now. It suggests further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Well, that's just a little bit unsettling. Letters in the aftermath. Antoine and Evka, I said the last letter would be the last, but I've got more questions. When someone is blighted, does it advance slowly or all at once? What if the person won't stop working or getting into trouble? It's Tarquin. Oh, he's asking about Viper. Oh, no. Won't that make it advance quicker? Is the progression all internal, or is it going...
Zridix just subscribed. Miles.
I got pinged by that. That jump scared me. Normally I have the tab muted, but because we were listening in to something earlier, I just got pinged. That was scary. Hi, Riddy. I love you. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. 30 whole months. That is a really long time. Way too long, if you ask me. But I hope you're doing well. Is the progress all internal, or is it going to be obvious? How long, if you had to guess? Is there a point when your secret warden ritual will no longer help? Nev has mentioned a thing or two about your wetlands, so I know you've got your own problems. I'll take whatever answers you have time to send, Tarquin. Corresponding letters to be sent to Minrathous. Tarquin, I wish I could give you easy answers. With the blight changed so much, we cannot promise things will go as we suggest, but our response will be as honest as we know. How quickly the blight advances depends on the person. My mom just came in with cat treats and just handed me a giant handful of cat treats. So I guess we are getting free Nico treats for the Nico time. She keeps knocking them around. It's not too long. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. Sorry, we're giving cat treats to Nico. Because if I put these down anywhere, there will probably be ants on them. Oh my god, Nico. She is drooling all over this table. Oh my god, girl. Ugh. Oh, my hands smell like cat treats now. Ugh. Gross. Anyway, sorry. How quickly the blight advances depends on the person and how severely they are blighted, but it's typically steady. It's more consistent when the person's general wounds are healed. Getting further blighted would likely complicate the matter, but nothing else that we know of. There is little more you can watch for than what you've written us about already. We cannot give you a timeline, but it isn't years, I'm sorry. As for the warden ritual, there isn't a time when it's too late, but if the person doesn't survive it, then that is instant. We won't conscript the Viper, but if he wishes, we'll be there. Sincerely, Antoine and Evka. I love the fact that Antoine and Evka have been allowing people to take the Grey Warden ritual without actually being forced to become a Grey Warden. It's so interesting because, like, from the first game, they've always talked about how as soon as you become a warden, your life is basically over. You are part of the wardens. Ad break time. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. I always pause so that nothing gets missed. Oh, I lost what I was reading. Ah, this. That's what I was reading. Yeah, it's really interesting that they, like... Antoine and Evka have been, like, letting people take the joining... and not actually be a part of the Grey Wardens. Which is, I guess, an unpopular idea to do. Because the Grey Warden joining, you know, it can kill you, like, immediately. Two missives. Two unread. Oh, update from Lavendale. Okay, that's so interesting. I assume that this means that it's like mission related, and obviously this is from the Inquisition. Okay. I love it so much that prioritizing saving people. Yep. Making the Grey Wardens just a little bit better. a fucked up little organization, and Antoine and Evka are out there being like, we're not gonna do that anymore. We're gonna care about people. Anyway, Rook, we watched Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendale itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger, more and more daunting since, but if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Thanks for the help. Workintosh. Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we are used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antom activity in Arlathan, but we will keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help, Garrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. Okay. I probably have like 15 skills. Oh no, I only have one. Okay. I am so bad about not using my fucking skill points. Emmerich has something to say. So does Davrin. So does Lucanus. Yeesh.
So the legends about Gillenane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Elgernon too. I really hope not.
Why's that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
A little bit scared that that's not going to be true. Hello, Tosh, beloved. Grunts casually. I fucking love them.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
This sounds exciting.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
I kind of want to tell him to enjoy the nature. Because in the playthrough that I'm playing off stream, I am romancing him. And I just kind of want to see what he says.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
I love my kids getting along. Beautiful. Must pet us on. Boop. Hello, sir. You have things to say?
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlathan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
What the fuck is going on with the textures?
Needs to stretch his wings.
A friend in need.
Rook, you're here.
Yes,
There's something
hello.
wrong. Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Okay. I mean, like, I was gonna do Emmerich's quest next, but we'll do that right after. I promise. There are so many quests to do still. It's fine. I like checking my little quests off my list. Talk to everyone? I believe so. Any new quests around here? I don't think so. Let me fast travel. God. Putting things right by one of the fast travel stations is a little annoying. I have to pick this up. Emmerich's like, I brought you here so that we could hang out, and you went to pick up loot? Yes. Loot is always important. Hi, Manfred! Emmerich returns to the Memorial Gardens of the Grand Necropolis, where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever. I'm a little bit scared about that, but let's go.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Uh-oh.
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
I'm not surprised.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness.
Emmerich.
The idea fascinated me when I was younger.
Emmerich.
For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and
No,
mages.
that's fine. Everything's fine.
Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
I hear. I hear what you're saying.
You're making this up, right?
Rook, please. I've told so few people.
Sorry.
Sorry.
The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
I'm going to shove him into a locker. I'm going to I'm gonna oh my dude. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Congratulations, I think.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Everything's fine. Okay, sorry, I'm following him. Jesus fucking Christ.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
How did I fucking know he was gonna be
just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different.
Doing something
it wouldn't be a
stupid.
spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Wasn't something he said during his first trip through these gardens that one should live fully in the time that they have? Gonna fucking kill him.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Motherfucker is not going to become.
Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
It's a very Ferelden mindset of you. He fucking said it! He was the one that said it!
Serves a purpose.
Oops.
There are dark things in creation.
I'm gonna kill him. I said that I was gonna kill him, and then I accidentally used my power. Don't mind me, so sorry.
And the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Murdered. I'm gonna kill him. He's not gonna become a lich because I'm gonna murder him.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Murdered. I'm gonna kill him. This motherfucker.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
I don't know, man. Hello.
That's right. There's probably another skeleton in there.
He's so fucking cute. Hello? I'm confused. I'm gonna pick this up while I'm over here. I'm still not exactly sure how the AoE quest thing works. Hello? I assume that it's supposed to be in the circle and then when it pulses, but I'm not seeing anything to interact with. I'm confused. Just running around on people's graves. Picking up supplies. And we're just like, I told you to pick a flower. Sorry, I have to pick up all of the loot. I don't understand. There's flowers. I don't get it. Oh.
What about the
There we go.
sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Hi, Scott. I love you. I hope you're doing well. So apparently there's just random flowers in the area to pick up. They all look the same. Am I legally blind? Hello? I am legally blind. I don't. Oh, there they are.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries.
The way Lurklaugh
Too
Lows
many.
is now playing Dead by Daylight.
Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Hey, buddy. Apparently, I'm just legally blind. I can't find what I'm supposed to be looking for. Good, bro? Just gonna pick that up. Ah, there it is.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Still a little bit freaked out by all of this.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Oh, I'm following. So pick your flowers and keep being prejudiced against Lich.
Oh.
Shut up. Okay, listen, all right? From what I know of other instances of Liches, it's not great. Now, obviously, Dragon Age's like world and lore and everything is very different than, like, say, D&D's actual, even though Dragon Age is loosely based off of D&D, they do their own thing. So, like, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna hear what he has to say. However, Baldur's Gate 3 has made me completely okay with telling my companions to stop, considering a couple of them do some really stupid shit. This is reminding me of one specific choice when it comes to Gale. Oh, whatever. Okay, sorry.
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hey! Hey, man! Nice to meet you. Hey, man.
Hello?
What's up?
How are you? I mean, you're in a grave, so... Wait, let me try again. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others
love
are
Rook.
akin to
They're
those
so
dim,
fucking
early
funny.
morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Good question. No idea.
Sorry, but I'm pretty much the worst person you could ask.
Surely not the worst.
I've got my days, You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible. I agree.
I'm listening. All right. All right. I'm just a little bit concerned. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich, while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have the company. I've got my fucking eye on you, Emmerich. Everything's fine. All right. I don't think there's any more quests here. Right? No, but we're doing well when it comes to Mornwatch strength as well. Back to the lighthouse. But you gotta understand that he like starts talking about Lich, and the first thing that I think of is fucking Vlaakith from Baldur's Gate 3, who, not to spoil anything, but if you go Lae'zel's bad route, you find out that Vlaakith just absorbs people's souls and absorbs Lae'zel's at the end of the game. And I'm like, hey, oh, wait a second there, buddy. Wait a second there, pal. Let's just talk about this for a second there.
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But Hezenkas is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tash. Thank you.
They're doing their utmost to be so respectful and helpful to Emmerich. They have no fucking clue what's going on. That's so funny. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so Emmerich. Nope, not Emmerich. Connus has something to say. Let's pat. Must pet the boy.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster. Big heap of red
Are they drunk?
tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
The eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
Devon and Lucanus have resolved their differences.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Oh no, I love him. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. I kind of want to do Lucanus's quest here. I understand that it's most likely going to be even more after this, but I kind of want to find out a little bit more. I absolutely love just everyone in this game. It's so good. I love their dynamics as well. Oh. Well, this is awkward.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any. I could go next.
Piece of news brings the conflict between Lucanus and Spite to a crisis point. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Also, probably should restart the game with how, like, weird my textures have been.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Caterina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanus, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive.
I fucking knew it. How is Ilario getting through all of this, being such a fucking terrible liar? Motherfucker didn't even have the ashes or like anything to say were Caterina's ashes at like the very beginning of the game. How is he getting away with this?
We need more eyes
He's
in
a
the villa
dumbass.
to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? Help us.
Us meaning you.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spite.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
Ah! Jesus Christ.
What did you do?
Flashbang.
Is this the fate? It seems...
Hello?
different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
Oh, great. This feels like a bad idea just all over. But that's fine. This place is very BioShock. Area of the cliffs. I don't like this. I am not a fan of any of this.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them.
Oh God, this feels like such a bad idea. I know we're stuck here. I'm stuck here, but this feels stupid.
Cousin stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Magister Zara was far more benevolent than you deserved, Crow.
Thought fragment. She gave that ring to my mother. The mark of her favor. House Veladro killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina. So few of us left.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit, something like that?
I'm just doing my best. You know, I'm just kind of like a stupid little dwarf. I don't know anything about the Fade.
Here, ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. You let Lucanus put you on a pedestal. First Talon, all-powerful matriarch.
You think you know me better than my own grandson?
I know that until he gets out of the great Katerina de la Morte's shadow, he'll never be free. Step aside.
We're going through the trauma.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Oh, God.
You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
All of the flashbangs. Shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. Harding?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus? Just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts. But they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions. That's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
I can't believe it. You're home.
Honestly, though, how the fuck do we think that Ilario got away with this for so long? It's just because he was well known for being a fucking airhead. Thought fragments, you'd have to kill me and Spite would die. Ah!
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
There aren't words enough to apologize. I cannot be this.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door,
She looks so weird with her hair up and no hat on.
This is where he wants to be.
I've gotten too used to her having her hair up with a hat on or down at camp. She looks weird with her hair up with no hat. Unfortunately, I'm stubborn.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Therapy with Lucanus. Going through all his trauma. I didn't want you to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
This motherfucker. She came after me. She came after Katarina. She will come for you too, cousin. What about you?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Grief for who exactly?
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren, all dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Crows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
There's no alternative. There's going to be a confrontation, and it's not going to end well.
A year he spent in this hole, in darkness, dreaming of escape. Just to come home to kill his only family for a job he never wanted. Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Prejudice against liches, how dare. I'm sorry. I said it before, but like, somebody started mentioning liches, and my first thought was Blackith from Baldur's Gate 3, but also the larger D&D world. And I was like, excuse me? Pardon me? What was that? Also, highlight. Love you. Hope you're doing well.
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
At a necromancer mage in a D&D campaign that became a lich in the post-game. Interesting. Yeah,
kills you.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just thought of Blackith, and like, I will say that I don't know a whole lot about liches in general, but one of the endings of Lae'zel's route. Listen, I don't want to spoil anything, but like, if you go Lae'zel's bad ending, Blackith absorbs Lae'zel and basically kills her. So, you know, just a little bit cautious, just a tiny bit cautious. Hey, bro.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Repeating our rescue.
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here. Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, This place is a nightmare.
It's called trauma, Lucanus.
It's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living is an abomination.
Aww.
There's no simple answer there. If you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not. Damn it, Rook. Make him leave.
Imagining me absorbing Lae'zel and her face just popping out of my stomach like the guy from Total Recall. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly that's exactly it. You're right. You're right on the money there.
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Look, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract? Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
I think I want to go with save Katarina.
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for?
Encourage Lucanus and
Go
Spite
rescue
to
her.
focus on saving
That's
Katarina,
true.
helping them form a more harmonious bond.
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together. Together, we will fight!
This game and its fucking white screens needs to
Rook, are you all
stop.
right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Well, we might have just gone through an entire sequence of going through Lucanus's trauma.
Oh, I blank out when I'm strategizing. Lucanus is used to waiting for me. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
Just give him a smooch and tell
going to do
him
that
you love him
anyway.
and Spite. I'm doing the
planning
stream playthrough
something.
to do the opposite choices, but
I'm
like
getting
I don't want to
Katarina
make the opposite choices.
Viago
Okay, but
is
look, you
right.
have to see all
We
the
need more
options.
information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Also, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. It really does, like, it changes the dynamic between like Rook and Lucanus, and it changes like the dynamic between Rook and Nev. And so like actually seeing the differences between choosing Minrathous over Treviso is actually really interesting. I would suggest it. I know it hurts. That shit hurted when I did it too, but when he learned that Katarina might be alive, Lucanus was locked in indecision about what to do about his family. With help from Spite and Rook, he has chosen to focus on freeing Katarina. my textures okay? I think my textures are really struggling, but that's fine. I think I might restart my game while we're doing our ad break this time. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Oop, that's the wrong button. There we go. I restarted my game while we were doing the ad break, and it still looks weird. My textures are struggling just a little bit, but that's fine. I don't know how long the next, like the other companion quests are. Nico is scratching and is knocking on the table. Can you stop that, please? Yeah, I don't know how long any of these companion quests are going to be. Let's just see if there's anything. Oh, Kana has something to say. Emmerich and Harding are talking. Let's go say hello to Tosh. Oh, Tosh and Davern? Why is Davern's icon not on the minimap?
Davern, we gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was, but thank you, Tosh.
Oh! Just got jump scared by that. What? Fuck off. Tosh has got the spirit. They're a little confused. Oh my god, I love them so much. They're kind of silly.
You and Hezenkos used to know each other?
We were students together, then partners in work.
It's always sad when friends become enemies.
In Johanna's mind, the Watchers betrayed her first by reining in her experiments.
The Morn Watch has rules about doing experiments?
We hold ourselves to the highest of conduct.
Oh my god. God, I fucking love this game so much. God, I hope they don't fuck up the ending.
Oh, great. Is it your
I'm
turn
gonna
to
be
cook?
so sad.
What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
Are you fucking
it's a
kidding
bad
me?
idea?
Are you fucking kidding me? I knew it. I knew it. I knew that Lucanus and Nev was going to be a pairing. I fucking knew it. All I'm gonna say is that if this happens as well when you choose Menrathis over Treviso, I'm not going to be happy about this. Like, obviously, they are very similar. I feel like they are too similar. I feel like they might be a little bit bad for each other, considering neither of them fucking sleep and they both work too hard.
Is this a clever little hint to get Nev on the case of a new admirer?
It's a pie. I don't know what you're talking about. You think it's too much?
I fucking knew it. I need to stop doing the thing where I predict what's going to happen. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop predicting. Because then I won't be right. And then I won't be going fucking insane about it. I don't want to be mean, because I never really was like... I'm in a relationship with Tosh. What do I care what they do? If Lucanus has a crush on Nev, it's cute. I was kind of hoping Lucanus and Davrin. But that's just because I'm gay and I like to see some dudes kiss.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and fifth ribs. Don't listen to Viago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Yeah, no problem. I know I've talked about this several times, but when you choose Minrathous over Treviso, it legitimately tells you that Lucanus has no room for any kind of romantic involvement with you. It literally tells you. And as I've been playing through, I have not had a single romantic piece of dialogue with him since that choice. It's not even an option. It's not even an option, and then I click it and he goes, hey, fuck off. It's not even there. So the fact I mean, like, and there hasn't been any romantic dialogue with Nev in this save either after I chose Treviso over Minrathous. And like, yeah, Rook is the one that made the call, but what the fuck? What the fuck? I need to stop predicting things happening. I need to stop, because then I'm correct, and then I'm upset. Lucanus's logbook number 4. Late afternoon exercises, discussion with Tosh, crows, evening, inventory with Balara, supper preparations. Balara has ambitious plans for future meals at the lighthouse, which she leaves to the two of us. I've been tasked with suggesting substitutions where ingredients are not available. Some of her own suggestions are rather inventive and would create a balanced flavor profile. Viago speaks often on the art of masking certain tastes. Perhaps I should set up a meeting so they can compare notes. Perhaps enemies of House Derviva won't last much longer. The thing that irritates me about the Minrathous and Treviso choice is the fact that we still send half the team to the other side. Yeah. Ah! Tony! Hi! I love you! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Hi, Muffin. Hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? We're playing The Sims 4. What are you, some kind of simmer? Hello, how is your stream? How is The Sims 4? Are you playing with the new kits or anything? I know they came out like yesterday. Hi Kat, I love you. I hope you're doing well. But I hope your stream was good. If anybody here is not already following Tony, please do. Absolutely beloved person that we have met through just the journey on Twitch and everything. Does a lot of Sims, but also has played some Fortnite and some Dead by Daylight and some other games here and there. I believe they're also part of the Sims creator network thing, which is very cool. So definitely follow Tony. Sims is bugged as per usual, but we had fun. You know, the good thing is that you had fun. Sometimes it's buggy and then you don't have fun because it's buggy, but you know, yeah, at least you had fun. I know nothing about Dragon Age, but I have seen so many friends playing it. It's very good. Welcome to my TED Talk where I talk about how everyone should play Dragon Age the Veilguard. And I have some things to show you guys, here's a reason why you should play Dragon Age the Veilguard. He's making a silly face, of course he is. He also just constantly looks tired. This is Lucanus. He might be a little bit possessed. And we this diabolical side eye. Yeah, to be fair, I was just complaining about this is my character, by the way. I was just complaining about how Lucanus has feelings for Nev, and I would have rather him have feelings for Davrin, who is another very attractive man. It's fine. I have more reasons for you. I have more reasons for you to play Dragon Age the Veilguard. Hang on, I gotta show him. Also, if you have to do some after stream self-care, please do. Do not let me rambling interrupt you from getting up and stretching and doing all of the things that you gotta do. Where's Davrin? Oh, Davrin's up here talking to Tosh. That's right. So there's also a griffin here. A bird lion mix that you can pet. Absolutely beloved. That is my son. There's over here we have please don't be making a silly face. They're once again side-eyeing me. It's fine. There's Davrin, who is the man who comes with the griffin. He brought the griffin into your little group. Anyway, he is very, very, very pretty, and he has a really, really, really nice voice. There's Tosh. Everybody's making silly faces. It's fine. There's Tosh. They are the first canon non-binary character in the Dragon Age games, and I absolutely love them. They are actually our partner. And they had like a whole gender journey as like their personal quest, and it's very, 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 very cool. And what's really neat is that there's actually unique dialogue that you can get if you choose to have your character be trans. So there was like unique dialogue where my character could like talk to them about their experience, and like they like talk to other characters in the game that are also like trans and non-binary and stuff like that, and they like realize that they're not a woman, they're just Tosh, they're non-binary, and they actually use the word non-binary, which is I am so happy that they are actually using terms like trans and non-binary, because some stupid fantasy thing sometimes thinks that we can't use modern language for shit in video games. Hang on. Which I think is silly. Where's Emmerich? Oh, right, he's talking to Harding. There's also, hang on, this is very important. Don't mind me. There's no fall damage. It's fine. There's also my other son. Hang on. My other son, Manfred, who I can play rock, paper, scissors with. He is a skeleton. He is voiced by Matt Mercer. He is absolutely beloved. We tied. Okay. Hang on. There's just a little bit longer. It's fine. And here we have Harding and Emmerich, and they're gonna be side-eyeing me again. This is Emmerich. He is a beanpole. Very, very dapper older man. With a really stupid mustache. He's a necromancer. He's absolutely beloved. He's got some shit going on in his personal quest currently that I have some feelings about. This is Harding. She is just absolutely adorable. Absolutely 100% beloved. She's a dwarf. Dwarves are technically not supposed to have magic, but she has stone magic now because she touched Delirium Dagger. That's a lot of things to like find out. Yeah, her hand is clipping into the bedroll as well. The game is a little bit. The game is pretty good. However, it's got some glitches here and there. Anyway. Oh my god. Hi, Jax. I love you. I hope you're doing well. And then the last two characters that I have to introduce you to, because of course I do. This is Balara. Oop. Also making another silly face, so sorry. Fuck! Messed it up. This is Balara. She is absolutely adorable. She's very, very ADHD coded, and I just absolutely love her. She's adorable. She was writing fan fiction in a cutscene that we got just a little bit ago, which was very, very funny to come across. And then there's Nev, who is looking at me like she would murder me, and she might actually. Nev is absolutely beautiful and also just like really cool. She has a scar on her forehead now because I made a decision that got her injured. So like either Harding or Nev can go with you on some mission at some point, and whichever one comes with you can get injured and they have a scar on their forehead after that. Anyway, now that I have ranted about everything and introduced you to all of the characters.
I missed him, but how did it get like this? He's my brother. Family shouldn't be this hard.
Oh yes,
Too many
it can be.
families are, but that's not on you. If your heart and gut say do what you can, do it. Just remember yourself too.
Anyway, sorry. Hello. Thank you for listening to my absolutely insane ramble of everything about all of the characters. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody here is not already following Tony, please do. Like I said before, absolutely beloved and so very cool. And I do have a little bit of a raid video. If anybody here, new here, would like to know the general vibe of the stream. It's basically what you just saw. It's me just rambling and ranting and yelling about characters, at least recently. However, overall, I have a raid video so that you can get the vibe overall. I will warn you now that it is a lot of different games. It is a lot of swearing, and it's a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on. Anyway, enjoy.
Come over here.
Okay. Pussy. Whoa, fuck! Would you like a cat? I have some. They're right over there. Cat. You stole my cat. We look ridiculous. It would be kind of funny. Let them eat poop. Really? Really, Sophie? Ah! Oh my god, my cat's sneezing.
Lives. Plenty of time, gamers, and I'm right by a door. They're probably gonna bring me in a little more. Yeah, good call. Oh, Limes, you heckin' legend! Oh my goodness, Limes. Limes! My goodness, Limes!
Fuck, indeed. Anyway, hello. Welcome back. That is the general vibe of the stream. I never know what's going on. and I especially don't know what's going on because this is my first playthrough of Dragon Age the Veilguard. I am, I think we just finished the 9th part, today. And so we are pretty far into the game. So if anybody would like to avoid spoilers, this is probably a good time to check out. I really don't mind. I completely understand. I have been avoiding all things about this game like the fucking plague because I don't want it to be spoiled by anything. The only person that I have watched play any of this game is a good friend, Lurk Laugh Loathe, who started her second playthrough on stream, and I am still continuing to think about speedrunning
I
a
am
save.
the best at this game.
Yes, everybody should follow Lurk as well. I'm considering speedrunning so that I can be ahead of wherever it is that she is with her Grey Warden character that is supposed to be romancing Davrin, I believe was her plan. Well, we shall see. She was talking about how she didn't want to make different decisions. Anyway, Harding's favorite foods. Balara, I'm honored you want these. I don't really cook, and these aren't really recipes. I just throw things together. Anyway, here you go. Apple cheesy butter noodles. Huh? Noodles cooked with butter and salt. Fresh diced apples or baked slices or applesauce, whatever's convenient. Grated cheese. Layer apples on top of noodles in a bowl, then cheese. Bake in an oven until cheese melts. But you're a mage, so you can use fire. You'll get a nice bubbly crust that way. Wait a bit before eating so you don't burn your mouth. Ham and jam slam. Ham or bacon. Jam, anything works, but I like plum, cherry, or apple. Buttered toast. Slam ham and jam together between toast. Yam and jam slam. Emmerich approved. Replace ham with yam, sprinkled with salt, and roasted in oven until tender. Oh my god, I love this game. And all of the characters like can spend time together like you see Nev and Balara doing. So I 100% recommend this game to everyone. Even if you don't know anything about Dragon Age. Because, number one, most important thing, you can be gay. That is the most important thing about this game. All right, since we have the raid come in, I think I might do this quest before we call it. Let's go do Davrin's quest. Tosh, of course, in the party. Sadly, you can only have 2 companions in this game. In previous games, you could have 3 run around with you. For some reason, they went, like, sparse, more sparse this time. But there are just, like, fewer characters and companions in this game than there have been in previous games. So it makes sense. Smaller team. Smaller team, fewer characters. Smaller party, and the fighting is fun. I was concerned that the fighting might be a little bit more difficult because there's fewer companions to run around with. And normally I do like 1 mage, 1 rogue, 2 warriors, or occasionally 2 rogues and a warrior if the rogues are particularly strong. It's all about party balance. When Davrin returns to Arlathan with Hassan, he meets a figure from his past in the ancient woods. Huh? What? Who he know?
Hassan,
Who does he know from the ancient woods?
Another truffle
Who's
hunt?
been chilling?
No,
Oh, hey.
We're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told
Oh,
you
that
about.
guy.
I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me.
I have forgotten to change my character's outfit once again, and he still looks a little bit odd with his fat ass.
Hassan, hang back.
Do you mind if I take this? Hello. Ow.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
Oh?
It's me, Davrin.
Oh.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
He really had me going there for just a second.
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore.
Are we going to be chasing Hala?
I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Well,
remarkable.
Depends on what you think it is.
Never thought I'd see one.
Very
Maybe
large
all
bird?
those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
I gotta know what young Davrin was like.
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
He
This
sings?
guy, he'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson
You should have known better
Not every creature in
than
the
to bring
forest
me
is
along
quarry.
to say hello to an old
I
friend.
didn't ignore everything you said.
I will embarrass you,
And
I
now,
will
we've got some
giggle the
holler to
entire
find.
time.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
I gotta mock my
Okay.
friends. It's just how it is.
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Paula can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could
Yeah, I
sing to
know.
them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
So in Dragon Age Inquisition, the game before this one, there is a mission where you literally have to chase a Hala down. Like, you have to herd it in the correct direction to finish the quest. It is so very annoying. It is probably one of the most annoying quests in all of Dragon Age Inquisition. And considering how many quests are in Dragon Age Inquisition, that's pretty impressive. Oh yeah, this area with the pink tree.
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
God, I love this game. I have been waiting for this game for
some bannerberries.
10 years
Sweet as candy.
since Inquisition
I'll
came
lap
out.
them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once as a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
What?
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Jesus. Stone root. Hey, buddy. I take it it's up. Maybe?
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
I really don't think that your friend would really like it if Asan started just eating the Hala. I feel like that would be bad.
It's on the other side of this.
Okay.
He
Left
senses
side
something.
pass.
Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Yeah, well, it's a bit of a danger, I suppose. This game is gorgeous. Very helpful ladder. Probably would have been better to have that before, but oh God. Hey, buddy.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Okay. I don't know what's going on exactly. I don't know if I am exactly like the
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
I don't know if I'm exactly the best hunter. I'm an assassin. Not sure about hunter though. Oh, Asan left. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. The fuck was that noise? Aww.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be
Aww.
Won't
New
forget
friend.
that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Asan did the work. I was just here.
I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
Aww.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Talon.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
I love them so much.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Poor thing.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Excuse me. Ah! Was not expecting to have to slide down that. The goddamn jump scare. What the fuck was that sound? And why did it sound like a car? Who's got their window open? Is it Kier again?
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped a holla?
Better than ate a holla. Okay. Okay. I have to. I'm sorry. The fucking sarcastic one. I can't stop at this point.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Don't overthink it.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
And now he's taking care of a griffin.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
God, I love this game. A friend in need. Devon helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving holla. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched some berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. Oh, that's just Tasha's ass. So sorry. Is this an area that I wasn't able to get to before? There was like an area that was blocked off by like a barrier. It might be. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think it is. Because I remember being in this area and wondering how the fuck I can go explore in that area. Some of the areas of the map are blocked off until you get there with a story quest, which is cool, but also a little bit annoying. All right, let's go see what everybody has to say.
Emmerich, does magic ever make you feel itchy?
Where are you experiencing the sensation, Harding?
It's all over. Maybe more prickling than itchy.
Didn't we have this?
Like
Didn't we hear this
thin
conversation
sheets of
before?
lightning below the skin?
That's it.
Lyrium, activating in your blood. Does it ever last longer than a few seconds?
Way more. I wish I'd asked the Oracle about it before she turned back into a rock.
I'm pretty sure I heard that conversation before while I was running around the lighthouse. It could recycle banters that you've heard. Oh, hello.
So, I was thinking, and I want to help. I think I can help.
Help with what?
Finding Aelia. I mean, I've read enough serials, the crime ones. I bet I could help.
It's not that simple. The murderers in those stories? They're fantasies, just waiting to be caught. And none of them are Venatori fanatics like Aelia.
Right. Good point.
Yeah, Laura was writing fan fiction for one of her serials earlier when we got a cutscene with her.
From the sounds of it, Tosh, you're hunting Anton now.
What? Dragon King? Eh.
We know he's full of himself. Declares himself a king. At least you took down the actual dragon.
Yep. The Fang Scorcher.
Well, it's no pumice harrier, but I'll give you that one. You win.
Still not over the one dragon being called Pumice Harrier.
Rook, about what happened in the Fade, or my mind. I'm not sure I properly thanked you for bringing me out of there. Thank you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for, to work through trauma with the team. So that we can fight some gods or something. I think that's how the story is going. Pass on. God, I love this game. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it here, if that's okay with you guys. Day 13. Huh, what did I do? What did I do today? Killed some dragons. No! Fuck. I don't know what to, working through, fuck. Therapy time. There we go. That's one that will work. Why do I have to, like, think of something to put with my save? I don't know. I just do. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for listening to me rant. What do we want to listen to? Do we want to start Fortnite by Taylor Swift and Post Malone over? Since I so rudely interrupted it earlier. Let's see. Let me see who's live. Let me see where we want to go. Okay, so I see someone already that we could go and hang out with. When did I raid them last? Okay, it's been a while since I've raided them. I feel like I always raid the same people over and over again. So sometimes I try to like look through my activity, my mod actions to see who I've raided recently to see if I've like raided someone too frequently. But there are like some people that I must raid like once a week at least. And I think we know. I think we are aware of where we're going. We're going to go hang out with Duck Dan. Dan is going to be playing some Dead by Daylight it looks like he is still chatting. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be live tomorrow. I might be live a little bit earlier than I was planning, because Kiersey might be busy and not streaming at noon, and I can't sit around and not do anything, because I just really want to experience more Dragon Age the Veilguard. I don't know. Maybe keep an eye out for the Discord if I decide to change that up. Anyway, thank you for doing the raid messages. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with Cat Kiss, my Cat Kiss, or regular Cat Kiss, or Cool Cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. Once again, Tony, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope you are doing all of your after stream self-care things. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Dragon Age the Veilguard, most likely. I know I'm supposed to be reading on Saturdays, but it's all Veilguard. I'm so sorry. Follow Dan if you are not already. I'll be surprised